What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jed. What is up? We are back with more Supermarket Simulator. Last time, we started a supermarket. Today, we're gonna continue running a supermarket. There's not really much else that I can say for a game like this, except that it is immensely relaxing and the dude we hired looks both spiffy and dead inside. So, it really is a simulator. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
The sales on cheese. As soon as we wipe this fridge out, we fill it with cheese. Nothing but cheese. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Let's see, so we don't need more bread. We need more cereal. We need more sugar. I guess we can get more pasta. And we need coffee and tea. Cereal. Well, let's get two. Cereal. Sugar. Coffee. And tea. And let's do the thing. This is the cheese covered in 14 all over again. What if though? What actually if though? Okay. Let's do these first, I suppose. Then let's put them here. Okay. Hopefully there's no shorties wanting tea. Because, that's gonna be awkward. Let's put the coffee here. They updated the grocery getting portal. It used to show the current inventory the store has. I didn't notice that. Did I just miss that? If I'm forgetting what you needed having to look for the shelf again to remind yourself, I'm gonna look at the computer again. After I do this. Hey, JJ, how you doing, my dude? Let's see. Oh, you did that for the sassy computer test? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. I should have put those up there. This is fine. I am doing excellent, my dude. Which, by the way, chat, since I didn't mention it yet, today marks 12 years that I have been streaming on Twitch. As I put in the Discord message, this is by no means the journey I expected whenever I first started. But this is far better than what I could have expected. And I forgot to start the Lotto hockey script for this game. I have met so many amazing people through this that I consider genuinely dear friends now that I would have never ever met otherwise. And I am genuinely grateful to have encountered each and every one of you. So, thank you for choosing to spend even the smallest amount of your time here with me. It means more than you will ever realize. Because I mean, I initially started doing this because I was living at a point in life where I didn't really know how to do things, like be social or even talk to people or have a conversation. And this was my attempt to learn. And I really didn't expect much of this, much out of this. If anything, I expected people to reject and kind of mock me because of the disability, but not only was I accepted. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Jen. The number here. Wait, no, that's not it. This doesn't say how many that I have, it just says how many comes in a box. Oh, it's right here. But not only was I accepted, even with my disability, the fact that I was different was celebrated, which is something I would have never expected. And I've met so many people through this and because of this that I now consider to be very dear friends. some of you even in this room, that I would have never met otherwise. So, I thank the Lord for you, is what it is. And I am exceptionally grateful that any of our paths have crossed. So, thank you for being you. Thank you for choosing to be my friend. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time with me. And thank you for being awesome. So, that's me done being sappy. For now. So, one orphan bag of a flower is gonna bug you. I hope that nobody buys it. I hope nobody buys it. I hope it sits there. Right there with that orphan box of sugar. Okay. Let's get her done. I always find it interesting as well that nobody comes in for like the first 30-ish minutes of the day. Is she gonna buy the orphan flower? $60.30. Okay, they're getting mighty close to the orphan flower. Chad, did the stream just die? I think the stream just died. And refresh when it's back, okay? Let me reconnect the Twitch and YouTube chats. Also, while things connect, let me go ahead and do that redeem for JJ before I forget, because no joke, I kind of forgot. Apologies. My Stream Deck frame is doing this thing again. Get Dylan. Dylan. Get Dylan. Push the Stream Deck frame down. It's kind of unlatching again. Further up. Right there. That's like, no, like, push it down to the floor. Like it's... It's still not working. Maybe push at the corners. Like, just those top corners, it seems. Right click. Right click. Well, that's interesting. Even voice attack isn't working. Right click. Pull pull it towards you. Keep going, like, all the way. There. Good. There is. I'm gonna have to reprint the. No, it's not so much a software thing, it's the Stream Deck frame that I printed isn't doing the things. And then the voice attack was deciding to just not voice attack. Okay. So JJ wants the command. Yeah, man. JJ. And you wanted to say. Let's see. You wanted to say. That's Sir JJ to you. Okay. The stream is still seems to be fine, right? We're still good? Okay. Okay. That's Sir JJ to you. Stream's working good. Okay, so put that in. Apply, done. JJ.
That's Sir JJ to you.
There you go. Let me select that's done. That's done. Thank you for the redeem, sir. Turn on the auto hotkey script again. And there we go. Nobody's buying the orphan flower. They're getting really close to the orphan flower, but they're not buying it. Oh, she got it! Blue-haired chick got the orphan flower. The Vex Gin Emporium. There. The orphan flower has a home. Alright. 3960. $0.55. And 29.10. So here's a thought. Do we have any backstory as to why we started a store? Who are we exactly? What are we trying to do? Are we starting a store just for, we thought it was a good idea. We thought we could make major bank with a store. Are we trying to pay off some kind of massive debt and we think this is the best way of doing it? Did we end up getting a loan from somebody named Vinny? For, reasons. And we're actually just, this is a front for whatever it is that Vinny's doing. In which case, what's Vinny doing? Yeah, the cheese mafia. The cheesy, Bro really likes his teeth. And to be fair, I can't blame him. The tea is actually selling really well, especially the toffee. And the coffee as well. J 1955. I think we're probably almost out of water as well. Which means that we can fill up on cheese. I did not tour the neighborhood. We can do that in the morning. Vinny's last name is Verla. So the background. Ma! I think this is the first time we've broken $1,000 in a day. You too enjoy tea. We shouldn't gossip. How is that gossip? Okay, so it's dark now, which means we are in the low stimulation time of the day. If you don't like all the hustle and hubbub, now's your time to shop. Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm trying to avoid an electric bill. It's all for you, the customer. Don't you think this is just a wonderful experience? Spill the tea? Yeah. To share the gossip secrets, yeah. No, I knew that, man, but I was talking about... I didn't catch the dad joke. I got it. Okay, whenever that guy is done, we close for the day. Good. We made $678.16. The cheese market is down. Okay, so let's explore the town. So we're in New York. This is news. We also accept all major insurances. How far we can actually explore? The Leninsula, whatever that is. It's like an apartment complex. Hold. Wholesale deli and grocery. We can just buy from here or use cereal. Okay, so because we've not unlocked these particular areas, we can't just buy the wholesale from here. What did I do? Is it cheaper? It's actually a lot cheaper. Collision with cars. We'll get run over, get pushed along, get right on top. Very, Tony Hawk vibe. Was I the only one in the Tony Hawk games that would try? Apparently there isn't. Collision. They must have turned it off. Okay, where's my store? I seem to be lost now. Jed, does anyone want to shoot b-ball outside of the school? Even though there's no school. I just need to watch out for the couple of guys that are up to no good. Just, they're trying to start trouble in the neighborhood. 287 for gas? What is this? 2010. Dunkin' Donuts. Terrible ASMR. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2-minute timer started.
So, it's understandable what they were trying to do here. You know, like, they were getting really close to the legal line right here. I should probably turn off the RTX voice. Because, you know, you're probably not going to be able to hear me otherwise. So, yeah, like, that's legally distinct. You can't say otherwise either. Fine dry cleaners. Not the rough ones, the fine ones. Also, check, is the music, like, overpowering the ASMR now? Oh, there's my shop. We found my shop. Chat. We're back home again. Also, somebody left some stinky binkies in the store. How could this have happened? What did we ever do to deserve this? Also, you're kind of useless for not, you know, taking responsibility and trying to impress your boss. While he was gone exploring his new surrounds, you were just here standing there like an NPC. Bills, yes, I'm gonna need to pay the bills. We're gonna have to be a responsible adult and pay the bills. That just sounds terrible, doesn't it? Alexa, stop. Okay, I hope that was everything you hoped and dreamed for. Pay you to push groceries from 8 to 5. Cleaning's extra. Okay. So we need bread and flour. Actually. Oh, we're so close. Okay, let's put all of them here. Okay. We can fill the rest with cheese. Cheese! Helen! What is that say? Why do I keep picking up the drink? Okay. Frozen pasta! It's, cheese drowning, I think. Yes. Okay. Why don't we move all of these to the top shelf? Because, you know, we can. cheese. So it says here we've got 15 cereal. There's no way we've got 25 flour. Zero chance we got 25 flour. The numbers have gotta be busted. Okay, we buy 4 cheese. Then we buy 3 pastas. No, 4 pastas. We buy 3 sugars. A box of flour. A block somewhere. Maybe? I wonder if it disappeared. Like there's some kind of bug and it just disappeared. Okay, we need 2 things of flour. We're fine on bread. We can do 2 breads. So we need 2 more teas and coffees. Let's get 2 more oils. Okay. JJ, thank you for the 5 stream streak, my dude. Very much appreciated. Also, you got yourself a token. GG. Okay. Also, Chad, how are we feeling about the music today? I tried going mad chill on the music. What did the tokens do? Exclamation point perks in the chat for what you can do with those. I need to add more to that. There is more you can do with like the idle game stuff, but that's all the stuff that I've got listed. I'm gonna do more. Orphan pasta. Not for long. Not for long. But now it's another orphan pasta. The bot would probably not do ASMR very well. He doesn't have a like custom voice hooked up to him. It's just the standard Windows voice. So he would probably fail pretty hard with ASMR. Actually, Jen, I'm pretty sure you've got some tokens if you want to attempt it. Maybe describe the prompt in such a way where it's like, give me that'd be a funny attempt, right? Okay, jeez! I actually saw an image that someone found of that exact cheese bag, like IRL. It exists. And I'm going to see if I can find it at my local supermarket. Good. More cheese. Supermarket simulator. Charcuterie. What if though? What if though? Jack, you know what we should do? We should buy another fridge. Just so we can fill it with more cheese. That whole back wall should be nothing but cheese. Sure. I'm wondering how worth it the storage area is. Like, would it not be easier to just continue doing what we're doing now? It's like when we need something, we just order it. Okay. I think we're good. We actually could afford another fridge though. Bills! Bills, I forgot about the bills. Okay, buying another fridge suddenly seems much less appealing. Yeah. Should we sell the first fridge and buy another one? Okay, how about we empty the first fridge, then we sell it and we buy a double? That seems reasonable. Also, I forgot to clean the windows. Injury alert, JJ. Also, we need to check prices. Market price is $227. I'm sorry, $277. Jeez. That is not gonna make me as much money as I initially wanted. At the very least, it'll wipe out the fridge faster. So we can sell it and then get a double. They really are buying the cheese fast, though. Indeed, Sir X-Men. I finished Ocarina of Time. You have to go and check the VOD on the YouTubes. Who dropped the sticky flower? How's it going, Sir X-Men? We should also probably invest more in coffee. Because the coffee seems to go pretty fast. Next. $37.25. Do it. Let's wait for the Ocarina of Time remake. Hopefully it's true to the original and so it doesn't mess it up. We can hope. One can, in fact, hope. One can, in fact, dream. Will it actually pay off to hope and dream? We will see. Wanna buy 2 boxes of oil. How's it going, Fintaro? Love this game. Spent so much time on it. I can see why. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. We're actually running. Oh, let's grab this trash over here. What else going, Tantara? Good to see you in stream today. How's my day been? Pretty quiet, actually. Didn't really do much of anything. I planned on working on my bot today. I'm a software engineer, and all the stuff you're seeing on stream with like the on-screen chat and the bot commands and all the good stuff, I made all that from scratch. Also planning on the marathon that I'm doing in September. So just like finishing up a lot of the stuff on my bot, but ended up not doing pretty much anything today. How about yourself? How was your day? Kind of software engineering do I do? So I went to college and primarily studied back-end software engineering, but most of what I actually ended up doing was web dev. And then, turned out being a streamer and a content creator was more so my thing than software, so this is primarily what I do now, and I just use the software stuff to help me do this. Yeah, the cereal is too expensive, got it. But yeah, what did you get up to today? Okay. 1375. You work today? Work in a restaurant? Nice. What kind of restaurant? Okay, the cereal is too expensive, so we still made $160. Casey! Thank you so much for the raid, Casey. PP. Wild man. And Casey and Billy. And Ben, the psychologist, indeed. Off the deep end. And JP Mad, and Zwolf. How is everybody? Tell me all the things. And Adam, lots of first-time chatters. Read message! And Simone. And Shade. Supermarket Empire, are we providing for the community? We are providing good prices and happy people. So, thank you all for the Twitch anniversary noted stuff. Today is, for those of you that didn't know, my 12-year Twitch anniversary. My first official stream was on August 11th, 2014. And whenever I started, I very, very much did not expect anything that ended up happening over the next 12 years. Bit of backstory for me. Also, I didn't even do my raid spiel. Doing this for 12 years, haven't even done my raid spiel. Oh, hi! You stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry, and we would love to have you. Been on Twitch about 6 years or so, so never fully had the time to stream. Indeed, yes, I have been actively streaming for 12 years. Time for you to raid and run my piece and chicken greasy. Indeed. Thank you for coming in, Shade. And thank you for the follows, Zwolf and Billy. Really appreciate it. So, whenever I initially started doing this, my whole reason for it was I had come out of a very abusive family life situation. My mom and I were very isolated by my dad, who was very mentally, emotionally, sometimes physically abusive. And whenever you live in a situation like that, you end up being incredibly isolated. And this was no exception for my mom and I. And so I was doing everything that I could think to do to try and learn how to talk to people. Because I genuinely didn't know how to talk to people, how to have a conversation, how to engage socially at all. And I struggled to do it in person. And whenever I ended up discovering Twitch, I ended up hanging out in CodeCarnage's stream quite a bit. And the more that I watched him, the more I'm like, I can do that. That looks fun. That looks like something that I can do, and it looks like a way for me to learn. And so I had tried YouTube before that, for the same reasons, or similar reasons, and it just didn't work out for me very well. I wasn't that great, but so I just decided to give Twitch a try instead. Get on the shelf. At most, I was expecting people to think that I was like a weirdo for the way that I look, and for my voice kinda not sounding all that normal. But I had to try something. I wasn't okay with living the way that I was living anymore. I had to try something. And so Twitch was my attempt. And not only was I accepted for the fact that I was different here, the fact that I was different was celebrated. And so this turned out to be a massive blessing in disguise. The Lord has been able to do so many things in me and through me because of this. That, yeah, like Jen says, we've curated a disgustingly wholesome community. And all of this has been because, for one, the Lord has brought us out of that terrible situation that we were in. And also given me the opportunity to meet amazing people like yourselves, like Casey. I met Casey through a recommendation of one of her viewers who ended up in my stream. And so he's like, dude, you should go follow Casey. And so I did. And before she even saw my stream, she followed me back. And this was like in 2021. And so me and Casey have been friends since. We should hang out more, by the way. But yeah. Now that I've kind of grown as a person because of this, I'm able to use it more for a purpose. Instead of using it just for my own selfish benefit of like, I need to learn how to grow and be social, I can use it as a platform to, one, tell people about Jesus, to tell you that Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. And that you can have that through repentance and belief in the gospel. And it also gives me the opportunity to encourage people that might feel like they're in situations that, like, they have things that they want to do with their life, but they don't feel like they're smart enough, or they're pretty enough, or they're rich enough, or competent enough, or skilled enough, or whatever enough. And I can be like, dude, listen, chick, listen. I can only move like 3 fingers and my toes, and I managed to, praise the Lord, go to college, graduate with a bachelor's degree in software engineering. I have a platform that I can tell people like you that you can follow your dreams. That it's doable. Like, literally, I know I'm memeing here, but literally don't let your dreams be dreams. So, Twitch has been so much more than I would have ever expected. And so I'm glad to have been here for the past 12 years. And I look forward to 12 more. So, working through it, bringing light to others. Indeed. What is going for computer science yourself? Never finished your program? What made you stop, if you don't mind my asking? Okay, we need to restock the store. By the way, how many do we need of cheese? 3. Yeah, let's get 4. How many do we need of... We don't need more pasta. We need 2 more cereals. Expectancy was kind of looming over my head too. Yes, as Jen points out, whenever I was born, my parents, the doctors told my parents that I was not expected to live past 2 years old because of my condition. Then they were like, yeah, you lived past 2, He's not gonna make it past 8. Oh, he lived past 8? He's not gonna make it past 16. Oh, he lived past 16? He's not gonna make it to 21. He made it to 21? We're not gonna guess anymore. And to put that in perspective, my 39th birthday is next week. So, praise the Lord for that as well. Also, Casey, if you need to raid and roll, I understand. I know that you've been looking at a screen for a long time. I know that's hard on your eyes. So if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do that. And thank you for being you, ma'am. Okay, I think I got some coffee. I need some cereal. Well, 2 things of cereal, and I think we're good. Did I already put the cereal in the... Okay, I need 2 things of cereal. And my Gucci. Purchase. Do this. Get out of here. Bills. I almost forgot to pay my bills. Which would be terrible if this was real life. Let's see. So the doctors, they have no say over what God has in store precisely. Most doctors don't have a clue what they're talking about. They're guessing. A lot of times they are. So, also, if you're wondering what we're playing today, we are playing Supermarket Simulator. If it's not been abundantly obvious so far. Jen gifted this one to me, and I am enjoying this way more than I was expected to. This is a very unique experience for me. Mostly if you decide to continue hanging out here. Most of the time, what we do here is, I typically play a lot of Souls games. And do like a challenge runs, things like that. The last challenge run that I did Elden Ring, where I died to almost everything in almost one hit. Well, no, one hit. I died to everything in pretty much one hit. And I managed to finish the game under those conditions. The only thing that I was allowed to wear was pants. And I was not allowed to level health or do anything of the sort. Level run? No. It was a glass cannon run. So I was not allowed to level health. I was not allowed to wear armor except for pants. Because I refused to stare at a tarnished butt for over 100 hours. Because dude just wears a thong and I'm not... No. And I was not allowed to use any defensive buffs or anything of the sort. So, managed to finish the game under those conditions. And to put in perspective how rough it was, whenever I got to Malekith, it literally took me 346 attempts to kill Malekith. Because my bot actually keeps track of how many times I died. So, for example, computer again. So if I was doing a boss right there, that would be my first attempt. And if I was to die in the game, computer, I'm dead.
This is why you're maidenless.
Clearly. I made a bot that insults me when I die. So, you can imagine how many random insults I got from my bot over a 346 attempt span. I was mildly stressed. Good times. What build did I end up doing? Sure, so the way that I did the challenge run rules is I had to level a stat all the way to 99 before I was allowed to do another stat. And so, what I ended up doing first was Dex. Because I started off with a samurai, because I wanted to bleed from the katana. And after I got to 99 Dex, I did 99 Strength. And by that point, I was throwing around the Bloodhound Fang, which if you play the game, you realize how versatile the Bloodhound Fang is. It's an amazing weapon. Okay, 875. Oh, 890. Weapon arts, right? Yes. Especially if you've still got FP, you can have the extra iframes from disappearing. And you better believe I kind of abused it. Okay. We need about 350. So, whenever I ended up with 99 strength, I then went for 99 endurance, but I finished the game before I got there. Close it. The flowers are expensive. What? Listen, y'all killing me over here. Sick. Also, chat, what kind of stuff do y'all enjoy playing? What's your usual bag? Had no endurance on a Dex build since yeah. I made that challenge run way harder than it had to be. And I doubt that I'm ever gonna do the 99 stat rule again. Like, it was cool to do once. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Arthritis makes MMOs difficult, so cozy storekeeping and organizing, Hera. That's true, Jen. I haven't been seeing you do any 14 or anything like that for quite some time. I didn't realize it was getting that much worse on you. Dawn Trail is your last expansion, you can't do it anymore. Dawn Trail is probably a good place to stop, if we're being real. Especially with the Ultimate stuff. Yeah, Jen, do Black Desert. That's gonna be amazing on your arthritis. All of that fast, convoluted motion. That'll loosen you right up. Can't do keyboard stuff now? Like keyboard at all? And I didn't realize it was that rough. Also, Chad, if you're wondering why the lights are off, it's because I'm a cheapskate and I'm trying to not pay electric bills. But we're just using the excuse that this is for the people that like low stimulation environments. So, if you like low stimulation, come shop at my store after 7. And I'm a cheapskate. Also, for anybody new here, this is by no means the stuff I usually play. We actually just finished Ocarina of Time yesterday. It was my first playthrough of the game in the over 20 years. And I was so glad to be able to play it again. I actually got my hands on a physical N64 cartridge and then dumped it. I got the hardware necessary to dump it so I could get the ROMs legitimately. You want to talk about that's an interesting project. Dumping ROMs legitimately? If any of y'all are ever interested in doing that, I would highly recommend looking up a device called the Retro Blaster. What it is, it's a hardware thing that has a bunch of different like slots on it that you can put different game cartridges into. So like N64 or NES, SNES, also Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. And so you stick a cartridge in there and it allows you to remove the data, or not remove, it allows you to copy the data off of the cartridge and put it on your computer as a ROM that you can emulate. Yeah, you convert it to software. Precisely. It's like burning a CD. You know, if anybody here is old enough to remember burning CDs, it's burning a CD, except for a cartridge. Yes, it's called the Retro Blaster. Super neat device. So, the Retro Blaster itself, the floppy disk users, I think I've actually still got some floppies hidden somewhere in this room. Okay, we need 1 T. Actually, no. Okay, let's get. Let's get 1 tea, 4 coffees. 1 tea, 4 coffees. 6 pastas. 6 pastas. 4 coffees. 1 tea. And when you copied Age of Empires exe file on a floppy, I wonder why it wouldn't work on your computer. That is great. Do we need 3 breads? 3 breads and 3 flour. 3 breads, 3 flour. 4 sugars. How many cereals? 3 cereals. How many? 3 oils. When you copy
Scheitze, you want a dig with a grudging compliment? Fine. Silver's button pushing is elite. He can mash those keys with a precision that would make a Jedi blush. And 12 years of streaming? That's a fortress of experience, a calm anchor in the chaos, and enough saved clips to fuel 1,000 memes. Do I like it? No. Do I begrudgingly admit it's superior? Absolutely. Now remember, I'm the main character here. Silver's job is to carry the hype and the hardware. His role is to support me, and he does it with the quiet dignity of a server rack that never goes down.
I guess I've got that 99.99999% uptime. That only matters to people that also understand software. Also, if you're wondering, I built him too. Which, to be fair, he's only a ChatGPT wrapper. But still, he's better at roasting than most people, if we're being real. Should we buy storage now? Is it even worth it? Gonna take some notes. Should that guy indeed? It is because the box boys eventually get able to use that. We get box boys. I wonder if I should hire another clerk. But I'm not using on electricity to hire. Right. See? It's cost efficiency. And also being a cheapskate, but cost efficiency. You don't even know. Okay. We can go. Part of the cost of being in my space. Speaking of chat, did y'all hear that MySpace is coming back? Like, no, really? Apparently, supposedly, allegedly, MySpace is coming back? Like, no, really? I don't know if we're all gonna have Tom as our friend again. But apparently, supposedly, allegedly, MySpace is coming back. With, like, the full-on, customizable profiles and everything. You know, like, and having all of the classic drama of, like, who am I gonna put in my top 8? You remember? And yes, GIFs everywhere. And yes, it's GIFs. Fight me. And custom HTML. Yeah, internet going the full 360. Listen, if we can bring back bell bottoms, we can bring back MySpace. That only seems fair and logical. Also, I should point out, I feel like this playlist that I put together is absolutely perfect for this game. I am mad chill. And I hope y'all are too. Have to go rest for a bit. Really glad not to hang out for a bit. Alert while resting. Indeed. Enjoy your legs, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in with the Casey raid. Enjoy your rest, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Also, chat, as a quick reminder, if anybody is interested in the Discord, we hang out there every single day. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if anybody's interested. I'd love to have you. And thank you, Jen. But enjoy your rest, as a wolf. Okay. We are stoned to the gills. Stokes. Oh, wait. I didn't check the prices. Wait. Can get a bit more for this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. This can stay where it is. Let's see. Let's go treat Pedic. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. I need your money. Okay, 65. I kinda just want to hire another cashier and see if they can keep up. The old man rants on the price of everything. Flour, tea, cheese, and electricity. Okay. Let's see. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2-minute timer started.
Back in my day, whenever you wanted to buy something, you didn't even have to think about money. You would sit here and be like, yo, I want to get me some flour and some goat cheese. You'd be like, hey, I'm going to go to my neighbor, Susie. And she's going to be like, yeah, I got the flour, but Jeff's down the street's got the cheese. So you go down to Jeff's house, and he would be like, yeah, dog, make sure you get the extra pure flour from Susie, because she likes to give you the not full-on stuff. You know, you gotta make sure you get the pure stuff. So you'd be going back to Susie and be like, Yeah, make sure I get the right stuff. I'm not trying to get dysentery from the sugar flour. It's not actually flour. Because nowadays, you'll be like, no, you need the money. No, you did it with a firm handshake and threats of violence. Also, why can't I do the thing? Okay, coffee. Like, nowadays, you can't even do anything with a handshake. You can't even get a handshake without paying some kind of money. Nowadays, like, I used to be able to get a house for 3 goats and a pot of tea. And that was where my whole family lived for 3 generations. And nowadays, you gotta be able to have 5 jobs and be able to own 3 of the places that you work. And then you might get a house. Alexa, stop. Nowadays, the family expects walls, a roof. How do I... Wait. I don't understand. What am I doing? What is this? Okay. 31. Oh, delivery? This is neither delivery nor is it DiGiorno. Don't believe I have a DoorDash person yet? Is that something I can hire? When did they start doing delivery? Okay, the store is getting dirty. Okay, unless somebody walks in the next few seconds, you're the last person, lady. Okay, you're the last person, lady. Really like our low stem shoppers. Chips on the flour, sues for liability. Joke's on them, I don't have insurance. Or money. Besides the money I just made, that I'm about to spend conveniently. Okay, wasn't expecting people to still be walking in this late. Okay, 24.5, thank you, come again. Made $336.39. So our tea has gone down in value. Jimmy, indeed, 12 years. Being able to tell y'all you were loved and appreciated. It's so very valuable. And afford so many fridges. I wonder if I can line the wall with fridges. And we're out of cheese. So that means I can sell that fridge and get a double fridge. Okay, first things first. Okay. Cereal's not really selling, is it? Sell it. Okay. Is there like a Gigantor fridge? Also, is there a difference between a fridge and a freezer? I mean, I think there is, but I mean, I don't know if it takes that into account here. Some groceries are freezer only, some are fridge only. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 of these bad boys. We got money. Okay. Turn on the grid if I can reach it. Okay. Boom. Jack, can y'all imagine how much cheese we're gonna be able to put in here? Actually, we can just count it. These are going to be nothing but cheese. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10 each. We need 20 cheese. Give me the 20 cheese. Give me the special. We should get a discount. Bills. And we should get... Can we not... Oh, we need the store level to be 20 before we can get another cashier. So, restockers, customer helpers. For a self-checkout, $80 a day. What if we do that? Security guards. We haven't had any issues with people stealing yet. Operative word being yet. Okay. Should we get more stuff? We don't need it for now. We've got zoodles and hoodles of cheese. So if I hired a restocking guy and I ordered stuff like right now, would he go and pick it up off the street, or does he only get it from the storeroom? Because if he only gets it from the storeroom, that doesn't really help me very much. Then again, most of my time could be spent you know, actually stocking the storeroom while the store runs. Stocker guy will take boxes to the storeroom. If I have it, put boxes onto the storeroom shelves. If I have them, and bring them out to the shop. So all I have to do is just make sure that things stay ordered. It's too bad we can't just, have certain items be on constant order, like a subscription service or something. Do they even move stuff around, right now, before the shift starts? Or is it only during the shift? Okay, nice. They'll do it before as well. There's a price tag on the shelves. They'll do their best to fill it. Okay, so it's my job to set up the store, and then they do what they need to do to keep it stocked. Got it. By the way, chat, random question for you. What have y'all been working on lately? Y'all have any projects y'all been doing? Any random because I can things you've been working on? How's everything at work? Tell me all the things. We just have to visit the neighborhood and call the wife. I have a wife? News to me. Also, Chad, I've been ignoring the daylights out of my teeth for the entire stream. Hey, Dylan. Some tea, please. So much cheese! Watch none of it gets bought. Not a single bit of the cheese gets bought. You watch. I am ordering too much and I know it. We're gonna need the storeroom after this. Okay, this is the run where we get the storeroom. Oh, hey Dylan, push the elbow in, please. See, if I had another cashier, I could start doing things while the store runs. Jet, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You need two cashiers? Yeah, but I mean, I have a thing right there. We're gonna be going to that. And then they're gonna be like, "Ma, he's making us wait too long. Ma, consumerism. Ma, customer's always right." Close the register? How do I close? Close the register? Okay. Check. Okay, let him start filing in. It's busy, can hop in as needed. Let him do the work, but actually I'm kinda enjoying the checkout experience. Sure. Coffee. Papa just walks through the unloading area. You know, as you do. Look at how much more cost efficient this is. Checkouts are full. Hold on. He's going as fast as he can. He's only one NPC, people. Leave the man to his suffering. Here, have some sugar. I don't know how to handle the paper bag thing. Do I just put whatever they're asking for in the bag? Eggs, I don't have that. I don't have all of that. They're buying out the pasta as fast as I can stock it. And the sugar. It's almost like sugar is a legalized drug. J 8.9. $17 on the dot. What do you just want oil for? What are you doing with just oil? Right. Let's do this. Yeah, Bet's glad I'm here now. Hi, NPC. Okay. Let's restock after that flood of people. They really went after that coffee, didn't they? So, for the storage room, do you need shelves for that? Is that a requirement? Or can they just like move stuff in there and it's fine? Okay, you're the last one. There's one. You're the last one. Okay, what's we wait? We lost a lot of money. Oh, because we did upgrades and stuff. Yes. Okay. First things first. Wait, points? Oh, paint. Duh. There's no way I need new glasses that fast. Okay. Bills. Okay. Storage. Okay. Let's... Hiring. Restocker. We need a rack. Okay. So they has to have racks. Okay. I guess we'll do another day. And then we'll use that money to buy a rack, or at least a few. Oh, I got the storage. I was saying, do they need racks in the storage in order to bring things in there? But apparently they do. Okay, so I bought the storage a little too soon then. Okay. 3 flour. We're good on coffee. 3 flour, 2 teas, 4 oils. Three flour, 2 teas, 4 oils. Okay. So, when we're saying racks, it's just like these, right? The single shelves or double shelves. Like the same ones you put in the store, right? Because if that's the case, what I can do is buy corner shelves to start that off with. Shelves of the store is separate than racks in storage. The racks are black. Then apparently, I'm assuming it is in furniture's bottom of the list. Oh, rack. Here we go. Tall racks. Okay. That's what we're after. Okay. I don't need this right now. My spotlights? Never use those either. That just seems like a Complete waste of money. What a fabulous idea. Yeah, let's get things started so people can start coming in and harassing the NPC. Okay, somebody bought the orphan tea as I was restocking, which is very nice, actually. Right. Do that. Mhm. Is it me, or whenever you look at the flower from this distance, do they kind of look like diaper bags to anybody else? Or just me? Okay, who dropped the oil? Guess you're buying your Switch 2 now? Or are you buying your Switch 2 now? Also, Eng. What does that say? Okay, 39.45. I saw a notification at the top of the screen, but I didn't actually get to see it. Did somebody steal? Next they have the 40th Zelda Anniversary Edition coming out with Ocarina of Time. What comes with the 40th Anniversary Edition? Or you mean like a 40th Anniversary Edition of the Switch too? You're not doing that. We are running pretty low on the stuffs. Oh, the cheese selling? The cheese is actually not selling. Which is kind of a problem. So we got a lot of it. Ma'am, we have cheese over there. You want cheese? It doesn't ding me with expiration dates. It's not, I mean, fair. It doesn't ding me with expiration dates yet. Okay, so we need cereal. A lot of it. We need pasta. A lot of it. We need coffee. A lot of it. Okay. You're the last one. Hurry up, my dude. This is switch to that's Zelda themed. You know that's gonna be a collector's item. Okay, dude, you're the last one. Hurry it up. NPC boys, gotta go to bed. We're still losing money. Of course, we did do the storage. Okay, who dropped the stinky oil? Who spilled the cheese? I guess. Oh, you're Dylan. You're Dylan. Some tea, please. Sure. Let's... Kinda, Jen. Just really haven't needed it in a minute. Four cereals, 4 coffees, 4 pastas. Actually, now that you say it, Jen, I think I will. So what I'll do is I will just turn off the camera and I'll turn off the mic. So I'm gonna do some medical stuff super quick. I'll be right back and I'm gonna just keep on stalking. So, Jesus loves you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm dead. I'm sure my absence was barely noticed. Check. Yes. So the camera off to save electricity. Right. Is there anything else we can buy? I guess we could use some flour. Take 2 flour, 1 tea, 1 pasta. Two flour, 1 tea. Yes. You know what, fine. We have a excess of tea now. Okay. And yeah, you want to buy flour so I can get rid of the box? Thanks. 2 more. You want to buy some flour? Well, the checkouts wouldn't be full for very long if you bought some flour. No? No, would you look at that? Isn't life so much easier whenever we cooperate? I'm almost sounding like a tyrannical shop owner. The local shop owner becomes dictator of the world. Here's a 10. Okay, we are out these of bread. Nah, whatever. That's 5 cents on the house. Money bread? Five. Well, it's not 4 bread. Okay. Oh, we can probably empty out one of our, tea boxes as well. Good. Excellent. Never-ending cycle of buy stuff, sell stuff. Oh no, need more stuff. Oh no, need more shelves to hold more stuff. Oh no, need storage. Oh no, it's stim hour. Or stimulus hour. Oh no, we're out of sugar. Yeah, no idea Richard Gremlin Howers. I wonder if we just, like, kept the store running while we do things. If people will still keep coming in even though the time is frozen. Right now. They will. Oh, we're gonna prep for tomorrow while doing things now. While they're making me money now. I can't. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's first clean up. Still doing okay. Tea is fully stocked. Why are they taking just one shelf of cereal? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy everything we need first. And then, if there's enough money left over, we'll buy some racks and we'll hire a store guy. Or a stock guy, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's say we need 4 oils, 4 coffees, 4 oil, 4 coffee, 4 sugar, 4 oil, 4 coffee, 4 sugar, plus the 2 tall racks. Boom. And then pay our bills. We'll hire. Let's put up the racks. And then we'll hire. I guess they need to be facing a certain direction. Boom. So, do we have to start things off on the racks, or do they? Okay, and set him to use just whatever free space there is. Okay. Perfectional. Whatever, that's not a word. Whatever. Okay. We hire. Boom. Working. Use unfilled racks. Yeah. Remove label? I can't read that smaller print, dog. Remove label if shelf is empty, they'll remove the tag. Okay. Would you look at there? I know we're wasting time, but like, that's cool. And then I can just buy stuff as I need it, and he's gonna go to town and get it done. Okay, let's open her up. I'm just gonna watch. Lots and lots of stock becomes his problem. So if we buy, like, fridge food, and he puts that on the shelf, does it go bad? Like, that shelf, the store itself. The tea is too expensive, she says. Leave. Okay. The tea needs to be $4.75. If my mouse lets me click it. Okay, we are running out of pasta fast. Looks like our boy's got a new problem on his hands. Can I put the computer in the storage room if I want to use every square inch for shelves? That is an idea. And it is a good one. And 850. Okay. We need flour. Okay. 26. It's like the stock guy literally opens up a whole new world. This makes life so much more efficient. It's also noticing that the store is getting much dirtier as well. Okay. I was about to say, nobody's buying the coffee, and then that guy is a whole fiend. He just bought 4 of them. It's already sunk in, so the game hasn't felt like that long. Well, I mean, total, it's gonna be around 8 hours. Actually, Jan, I have a confession to make. I started a separate save for me to play offline. So, I'm not actually streaming everything that I'm doing here. This is the stream save. Why did I lose a store point? That means me so much. Start trying to tease about the indeed. Yeah, this was a excellent idea, Jen. Thank you. Twenty 23.75. Okay. Zabeth. What does that say? Tomatoes and cauliflower are turning red because they saw the salad dressing? Ha ha! Or would you say they saw the salad undressing? Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
How's it going, Javith? What is up, my dude? You doing alright? So busy right now? What's keeping you busy? Wedding editing? Oh, it is wedding season, isn't it? Okay. Am I liking the game? Way more than I probably should. If we're being real. This is immensely relaxing. And lots of opportunities to just sit here and focus on chat, which as a community streamer is like the best thing ever. Okay. Oh, any boxes there? Empty. So, and he's not restocking. Okay. I'm gonna remove the bread on this one. Yeah, but look, there's tea to be stocked right here, right there. He's slacking. Okay, we're gonna buy 4 of... Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna buy 8 of everything. After we pay our bills. No. Yeah, 8. We're gonna put this man to work. Let's pay the bills right off the bat. Are completely missing. Have 3 days to pay it out at the end of the road. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to manage expenses. Specifically, not the power bill. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay, so we have... Let's take off the 2 coffees. So we need 8 coffees and 8 teas. Okay, let's find one of the flowers. So we can put that there, so he knows to put stuff on these 4 shelves. I guess we can help him. Good. Let's clean the window. Okay. Pasta. Grab a pasta from the back. Or not, he's gonna. Are we using the same brain cell? You know what? Fine. I'm gonna open the door. You keep doing your thing. You got plenty to work with. So, what is that say? We are selling cheese right over there. A lot of it. We just hired a stock guy to do all of our stocking for us, which is making life way easier. And people are going to the cheese section expecting to find something other than cheese. Okay, we need 575. But how's everything with you, sir? Also, today is 12 years of streaming on Twitch. A whole 12. So thank y'all for hanging out. And for choosing to spend any of your time here. I recognize and appreciate how valuable that is. Towards the first few, thank you, sir. Also, Zabeth, how many jobs you got lined up right now? $10 or $15 more for the year? Jeez. Like, how close are they together? About 45 or so? Usually about a week apart. In 2015, your turn did 150. Jeez! That is the definition of a lot. Okay. Boop. Boop. 8 things of coffee and 8 things of tea. We're not gonna need to buy stock for a minute. We are not gonna show a profit by any means today. Because we probably just bought enough stock for the year. Borderlands War in the North was just relaunched on Steam. I saw a GOG ad for that. I never got to play the War in the North the first time. Pretty sure I have it on my Steam, but not sure why they would need to relaunch it. I think I have it. Feel free to check. Online co-op? You play dungeon crawlers? Is the game called dungeon crawlers or like the genre of dungeon crawlers? I have in the past. I played the genre, but I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you the last one that I played. I've not played Barony. Bro is still working on boxes. Online order? Since when did we start doing online orders? Look at those nice stocked shelves. It's magnifico. Okay. Yeah, no way we're showing a profit today. Alright, bro. You got plenty of space. Though if I've got anything to say about it, it's not gonna last for long. Bro, check out his Tetrising skills. He's got boxes defying gravity. Okay. I think he probably wasn't gonna grab that one because it fell outside of the dotted lines. No problem, just walk through my stock, ma'am. What am I doing? Grab what's on the ground. No matter where it is, you had a great time. One day, taking cardboard boxes as far away as possible. Okay. So you've done the science. Okay, let's pay our bills. So we could expand the storage, but I don't really need to right now. We could grow the... No, we can't. Let's say we can grow the store. We could... Yeah. Okay, let's check the prices. Okay, still good. Okay, we can go up on this. Where they'd buy it all. Because it's so cheap. Wait. I can be making more all for the coffee. That's my thing lets me click it. Tea. I can be getting $5.75. Oil. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. That. Wait. Cereal's going up. Sugar can stay the way it is. Cheese can stay the way it is. Yeah, the music is the Stream Beats collection. The Stream Beats Lo-Fi collection. So the last stream of this absolutely decimated DMCA stuff on YouTube. Like, it was at least it started off as like 11 claims, and then by the time it was done, it got close to 20, I think. Or maybe 15. It was a lot. Completely demonetized the video. And it was just like elevator music jazz that the game was playing. Absolutely decimated. had your entire business channel removed from Vimeo. Because of that, no problem. So here's one day, boom. That'd be a good spot to have the Vine boom. Stock boy. Well, we got an empty shelf right there. Capitalism's not gonna appease itself. Shit. Oh, Chad, I gotta finish my tea. Dylan, you finish the tea, please. You heading out, Jonathan? Alright, sir. Drive safe, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, sir. To the window. Are we actually out of pasta? No, we are not. I think it's time to start diversifying. Huh. Push the elbow in. So, suppose what I can do, oops, is we'll do this. We'll try and put everything as tacked up as possible. And we'll start clearing out rows. So we can get eggs, milk, etc. And probably just keep it to 4, probably 5 cheeses or cheese slots. Sure. And can I put these on the shelf? No, I cannot. Okay. So now let's get. Let's see. Let's pay for the bills. Jump to rack storage. Empty box for stocking something. Oh, sweet. Have an empty box for stocking something else. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, so let's get. Okay. 8 of these. 8 of these. Eight of these. Eight of these. So we have 3 new things. So it'll be. How many racks we have left? Hey, it's my hyper lethal. Thank you, my dude. He's just gonna start filling it. Oh wait, no. Take these off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's get some. Let's get some milk. Okay. Okay, that'll take up 2. What else got hyper lethal? What does Emma did? Okay, water. We'll put here and here. And eggs. We'll put here. We'll also put some there. Okay, let's one item on the shelf, just eat the box. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, where's the milk? Okay, let's put more at the bottom. I realize this is horribly unorganized. Do one more egg right there, and then water, milk. Okay. Water. Okay, and then an egg right there. We have to remember to set the prices. I mean, that doesn't bother you? Okay, cheese is fine. Water. 230. Milk. 225. Did I set the water? Yeah, water. My eggs are fine. 250. Okay. Open her up. I'm thinking next major update should be expanding the store. Thoughts? Skull just sent a plethora of games on Steam. Here, let me see if I can show this. Skull, thank you so much, sir. We have Teleglitch. We have Quantic Dream Collection. So we have Detroit, Beyond, Heavy Rain, and Fahrenheit. Bruh. I have yet to play any of these, I think. And also the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable. Thank you so much, sir. Most excellently wonderful of you, my dude. Also, y'all get to see my on-screen keyboard. Thank you so much, sir. You've already given me way more games than I can possibly get to in a reasonable amount of time. But thank you so much, sir. Let's see. Give me the pasta. How many years did it give me to? I think a whole year. There's stuff that has been sitting in the queue for potentially 10 years now. And I am not proud of that. By any stretch. But seriously, Stoll, thank you so much, my dude. I think once the Thanksathon is over, we're going to continue with what we've been doing recently, which is having a main game on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then a side game on Fridays that has been donated by the community. That has been working out really well for me. Because helps keep things fresh from my brain, and also adds some spice to our lives, at least a bit. Okay, are we running out of toffee? I think we're running out of toffee. Yeah, I understand, Jen, that this game can run quite a while. I'm just gonna keep doing it while I'm enjoying it. And, then I'll probably just play it off stream, if that's alright. I just want to be able to play it long enough for you to have gotten your money's worth. Because that is something that I very much care about whenever y'all send games. Even if I can't finish it, I want to be able to at least give y'all your money's worth out of it. Yeah, I'm trying to be fair. Because, I mean, y'all are already being immensely generous. Okay, we're gonna have to order more coffee. They've already burned through the coffee. Y'all are pigs. You know that? Like, how does this even happen? Okay. It also looks like we're probably running low on pasta? Okay. Y'all are still coming in. I guess I can set up the order for the next thing of pasta. Okay, whenever y'all are done. Are we also out of bread and flour already? Got some pretty good viewer interacts. I have. I was kind of expecting that out of a game like this. Maybe not quite as much, but I was expecting more than usual. Bro, you a slow swiper, ain't you? Swiper need more swiping. Okay, cheese has gone down in price. We're still fine. Okay, let's see if we have any pasta, flour, and bread in the back. Works on the stock guide too. Wait, interact with the cashier to make them go faster? Oh. Wait, so... Is that bread? So we're out of pasta. We're out of bread. I'll just get more as the staples. Okay. So we just got pasta. So we need flour and bread. Get going. Let's... Wait, how much is the paint? Okay, how many rolls does one paint do? Just one? Go fast timer. About 8 panels. Starts as soon as you click. So wait till the store is open. Okay. Hmm. Because they want me to paint walls. Where is that? Tony! No pasta and no bread? Get the fresh mozzarella? Some sharp provolone? We've got a lot of chopped cheese. Chips in a box. It's really fun. Just don't see it. There you are. Nice. Okay, so no paint in the bucket. Okay, I'm really gonna have to just reprint the Stream Deck thing. Cancel. 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 I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, so that works. Cancel. How do I put this thing down? Okay. So it's not that. Buy a tablet. Okay. Buy a tablet. Market. Tools. Order products by scanning them. Okay, so I need another license. Probably about time to get that as well. You know what? We can do it. Purchase an order from the tablet. Okay. Pick the tablet. Okay, so we have 42. Okay. So we'll... Man, this is gonna make things a little more difficult. Okay, let's just open. Okay, so you're saying if I click him now, he'll hurry up? Or like, does clicking him like, I quit if I do it so many times? Ah. Okay. It does cost money. Okay, well, we don't have much money left. Okay. Stock guy is gonna be very busy. Okay, why did we just get -1 store point? Dirt I missed? Oops. If we get level 20, we can hire another cashier. See what you did there. Well, I've still got another 30 minutes or so. Chad, this is immensely relaxing. I must say. Looks like we're probably out of tea. What you doing wanting so much change? Zero skill trees, no bosses, not even a chocobo. Unplayable. You can't even pet the dog. This is not even a dog. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up playing this for the rest of the week. And then I'll probably move on to another one of the shorter games next week. And see what we can get up to there. Hopefully that sounds nice and fair. Okay, let's see. 25. 75. Oh, we do still have tea. He just hadn't got around to it yet. Okay, the cheese is too expensive. It's only one stock guy. Back in my day, we had to stock things uphill both ways without shoes in lava while using instant transmission. I don't see the problem. That was like a old man rant light. Okay, y'all get to finish what you're doing. And then we're closing up. And then stock guy. We gotta figure out what stock guy is doing. Bro is... He missed his calling. If he can do this, imagine what else he can do. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Navi is a tire store manager as Link breaks stuff as a stocking clerk. Making himself alone on the sidewalk because his boss pays so little. I'm paying what they asked. They're getting paid $80 a day. Which, when I say that out loud, sounds way worse than what it is. The game considers that fair compensation. Or something. Also, Skull, do you mind if I potentially do that picture tomorrow? Because it is running toward the end of the stream, and I don't want to rush it. Unless, and if I had a little bit more money, I could buy a self-checkout and then hire someone to do that. Then we'd have 2 cashiers and I could just let the store run while we do the picture. Okay, let's pay some bills. Okay. Gross. So, does this growth fill in that area right there? Because if it does, I can just wait. And then get that, and then we push all the shelves back. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about doing more shelves then. Okay. Let's get 8 of these and 8 of these. Oh. This will have to be... Yeah, this will have to be whenever, I get more shelves. Oh look, we can buy Twitch chat. I mean salt. Okay. Almost rolled past on that joke. Yep. So we can probably afford that expansion over there. Also, your average Elder Scrolls Online battleground chat. How would we feel, since we were talking about doing the, Fridays as, random thing. How would we feel about a potentially new MMO on the Fridays? At least for a while. I am thinking about ESO. Just to give it a go. Need to move this. 43. Legally required to abstain as your advised party. Indeed. I mean, I already know your opinion. Okay, 39.65. Sugar is too expensive. Bro. I was about to close the aisle. Okay. So then the sugar is too expensive. By how much? A lot. Are you still buying it? A lot of it. Nah, it's fine. Let's be fair. We want to be nice to the customers. They are feeding us. Good. What are we doing on all the other stuff? $0.70. Do we think girl in the black dress is going on like a picnic date? Buying the bread? Speaking of picnics, I was at the library on Friday. So the library Friday morning. And I ended up exploring behind the library because I was waiting for my helper to finish shopping at the book sale. And I've never really gone behind the library. Turns out, behind the library, they've got like a full-on, well-mowed and manicured and whatever, like outdoor, open-air amphitheater behind the library. And then further behind that is probably one of the nicest, if not the nicest, picnic spots I think I've ever seen. The Zelda Temple? I mean, you could play the Song of Time out there and it would probably do something. And I was like, now if only someone would accept a picnic date with me. The most I've ever been able to do is have a girl accept a toffee date. Ever. Enjoy the idea of picnics? When you're in the outside fights while you harvesting? Yeah. I think we're out of pasta. Hey, y'all. Can we be done? Oh, it's been a while since we cleaned the window. Oops. Wait. Oh, sorry. I clicked the stock guy. So he's hauling butt. Okay, made some decent money. Okay, how we doing? So it looks like I'm gonna need to throw in some oil. Some oil, eggs, water, cheese, pasta. Okay. Oh, wait. Sneezy. Okay. Oil. Eggs. Cheese. Okay, that comes out to a lot of money. But dang, that was convenient. Bills. Okay, surely we can buy our expansion today, right? So we can change everything right here. It's kind of hard to read though. Oh, nice. We can set prices for things we haven't done yet. So Okay. Let's see. Is that 682? That's just 675. Like, I can barely read that. $650. Even with my new glasses. Okay. Hey, Mama Bun. Good to see you again, ma'am. How's it going? Okay. I am doing pretty great. Today is my 12-year Twitch streaming anniversary. Today, 12 years ago, was my first official stream. So, just hanging out and being grateful for y'all. How's everything with you? Anything going on this week? Oh, thank you, ma'am. $35. $10 on the dot. $1.50. So if we get to shop level 20, we can hire another cashier. So shirt today. This is a anime-inspired or anime-styled Star Wars shirt. If you look close, inside the letters, it's actually anime versions of the Star Wars characters. One of my helpers got this for me last year before. It's one of the few just straight white shirts that I have. Okay. Alrighty. So we're trying to guess, probably running low on fridge items. Concerts are always dangerous, at least for you. Oh, you eat rather messy? Okay. 625. We're not making as much money as I was hoping. But, goodness gracious, we are efficient. So, whenever I buy the baseball bat, does that mean we're gonna start getting thieves? Anybody? Cause that is not something I want to be dealing with. Alright, y'all finish up. Not always feel like you're risking it. Where are you? Indeed. Is it usually the ketchup? I mean the blood of your enemies? I mean the ketchup? Haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I almost got Taco Bell on Sunday. Ended up opting for Sonic instead. Can we eat flour? Yeah, we're out of flour. Or do we? Never been to Sonic for food yet? It's pretty good. The ice cream is really why you go. They do great ice cream. More Halo Town? The world are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Okay. We're probably good. Natural diabetic keto ice cream. In that it gives you diabetes? Or it's good for diabetes? Or good for people with it? Two-thirds of the net carbs per pint? Okay. It tastes amazing. Oh, 2 to 3 carbs. Okay, we're gonna need more coffee and tea. We out. But we keep putting ourselves back down to we can't afford things levels. We're gonna hit level 20 today. And then I'm hiring another cashier. And then... Oh. Okay, fine. And then... What are we gonna do? We're gonna put ourselves out of a job. We'll have automated the whole store. I guess we could help with stocking. Or we could just sit around and look pretty. What do you mean, Chad? That's your job, not mine. For EA? What do Electronic Arts do now? Besides be one of the worst companies ever? Well, we did it! J385. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to get someone to help you. Boom! Got sold to UAE. I know that that's a reference to something. Oh, wait, they got sold to the United Arab Emirates? Like, really? Also, it got even worse. How did it get even worse? And Jared Kushner now. They're cutting costs by $771 million a year. They're replacing jobs with, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's worse. I hope this poor woman learns to not come to work in heels because she's gonna be standing all day. Legit though, I would let them sit down. If I had the option of giving them chairs so they could sit down, I would give them chairs. I hate that idea. Like people are like, you have to stand all that. It's so dumb. Given their stance on women and minorities and such. Good not interacting. But then, I mean, I would. The AI is enough for me. What he's saying, good game modes on Battlefield 6 to save on server costs. Yeah, they're cooked. How are they gonna earn that 30 cents an hour? They can swipe things and sit down. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, how did you... I was standing there the whole time. I didn't drop anything. Am I the problem? Chad, am I the bad guy? Am I the problem? The trash spawned at my feet. Am I the problem? Silver Archwood. Suspiciously like a cheese wrapper? Listen, a man's got needs, alright? I'm literally feeling kinda useless now. Now that I've gotten another cashier. Yo, GJ. What is up, sir? How you doing, my dude? Okay, we done? We're done. Okay. How we doing on stock? We got enough to get through another day. So, yeah, we got enough to get through another day. How's about we expand the store? Can we do one more day? Okay. Very much risking biscuits. And while things are happening, okay, let's move this here. Okay, we're just gonna move everything down. How did I already get trash? How did I already get trash? Okay. There's this. So, I'm thinking next we need to start making aisles. So we'll fill this area back here with coal. So I can do one more day. We'll fill this back area with fridges, I guess. To about here. And then we will start working on aisles. So like a 3. So here, here, here. Gonna push it over a bit so people can pass by. Thoughts? Comments, suggestions? For baking one, for teas, toffees, shrimp. Do we ever extend that way? Because if we don't, I might have to start worrying about putting another cashier, like here. Okay, so if we extend that way, I'll wait till we extend further back and then I'll put another register. Next 3 unlocks are the back wall. Extend the side again. Then I get to the back wall, okay. We also need to start worrying about the storage room. Okay, nobody seems to be complaining about the cash registers being full. So I guess our job now is just wait for dirt? Graduated from shop owner to janitor fleet. So if I hire a janitor, I really am gonna be not doing anything. Should we hire a janitor? I mean, we're probably making enough money to be able to support it. And then we can buy the baseball bat, and our job is gonna be beating up thieves. Which does sound pretty great. Or we can get a security guard for that, but... Okay, $80. Okay, we now have a janitor. Chad. What am I doing? We've got so much space. And nothing going on in it. So where's the janitor hang out whenever they got nothing to do? Janitor just looks lonely outside on the street, looking at the store, just waiting for something. This is heartbreaking. Please, sir, can I clean some more? More? You want to clean? You dirty something! I actually feel bad about this. Is there a way we can buy like a break room? I actually feel bad about this. If I had to fire, no! Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay, are y'all done yet? Okay, good job, team. Okay. Wait. Okay. It's so good they didn't get raises. I'll give them a pizza party. Just one pizza, cheese, no other toppings. That would cost too much. When do we think we should start turning on the lights? Actual serious question. Okay. We doing this. Turn them on at the start of the day. Doesn't raise the bills at all. Well, now I gotta do it for the bit. Okay. Stock guy. I feel so bad for her. All right. Let's go ahead and save. And I think I'm actually really late. Chad, this was a blast. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And thank y'all so much for 12 years of Twitch. This is, like I said, this is very not what I expected, and it's much better than what I expected. So, if there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We get up to all manner. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Okay, still, please do not let me forget about your picture redeem. I will do it tomorrow, Lord willing. Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with more Supermarket Simulator. So, also, Jen, the flip command is not for that. The flip command actually takes a clip and saves it to Twitch, and also to my computer. So, but nice try though. But yeah, Chad, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with more Supermarket Simulator. And we're gonna see what Vinny demands of us next. But and thank you again, Jen, for the game. So chat, if no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or that you're mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord. Link is in the chat. Or you can catch me, or you can ask your questions on stream. I'd love to talk. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central for more Supermarket Simulator. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.